Why does the music stop on the screen? I thought my audio was screwed. Beep beep. Alright, away we go. This is it. Tonight is the night. Point 50 out of 50. To the point that, like, I'm gonna try not to even think about it all that much. Because I'm gonna still go for 100%, like, in the game. Alright, so the first thing I wanted to do was to do as many of these as we can. My plan is to catch up on these. Eventually we'll run out of these because there will, like, because they unlock on, like, a per world basis. Probably per level basis. So we'll do as many of these as we can until we run out. We'll go do the next world, which is what, World 5? When we finish that, we'll come back and do as many of these as we can. And then we'll go do World 6, and then we'll just repeat that until we donezo. Had a little bit of a late start tonight, but I don't think we're gonna need 6 hours, so I think it'll be fine. And if it winds up taking a little bit longer than expected, you know, that's maybe fine. Last night before vacation, so I can just go a little late if I have to. It's not a big deal. I don't think we'll come to that, but that's rude. You're rude. Sigh. Riley, how you doing? How's things? I was watching people play Crossworlds this morning because I wanted to get the Twitch drops. I don't like watching other people play Crossworlds. I don't like watching other people play Crossworlds when they're playing on PC. Because everyone's interface is, like, modded to shit, and it usually looks awful. And they have a bunch of dumb, like, custom skins on, like, half of the characters, and another thing, this isn't even a PC exclusive thing, is, because of the way the game works with, like, how you can customize the soundtrack, that sucks, too. Because, like, from my perspective, I'm like, oh man, they got Metal Harbor. I love the music on Metal Harbor. And then they're playing, like, Hatsune Miku shit instead. And I'm just like, man, this sucks. So when I say I was watching them play, I mean, it was on in the background and I didn't even have the audio on. Oh, I figured one would be there. Get your ass back here. Whoops. There we go. Had a feeling I went too far. You could see that I was pushing up. What the fuck is happening? Thank you. Holy moly. Oh, he's right there. Are people over Legend competition already? It's not over, right? Isn't it going like all month? I think they released a calendar on social media, and I was like, oh look, it's fucking Legend competition all fucking month until the very end. That's cool. I wish they would run... See, I think they should run repeat festivals during the Legend competitions. Like, maybe they're worried that there's just not enough players to fill World Match, Legend competition, and festivals. But, like, while all the sweaters are busy in Legend competition, just, like, rerun, start from the beginning, and just be like, okay, we're gonna rerun Hatsune Miku. For those that missed it. And those that just want something to do, but don't feel like sweating. About to say, where are these assholes? It's only 2. Okay, there was one here. That's right. Alright, where's the last one? I didn't even know that was over there. I don't remember finding that at all. Begging you to go. It's her dog. She should walk. She should walk it. I said yesterday, I'm going to reiterate. I think this is just the cozy, simple time that I needed to end the event with. Game is cute and cozy and fun. And nice. I think it's kind of Kirby's brand to just kind of be like cozy and nice and inoffensive. But still. I got to thinking again about... I always said getting back to the Kirby Marathon. At this point, I'd probably start it fresh. So that's the thing I should probably plan for, too. I think that'll probably be pretty long-term, though. Or not long-term, but like a distant goal. Since there's so many of these that I, like, just kind of recently played. So I think that's going to be, like... There's a number of them I'm not going to want to replay right away. So that's probably going to be pretty distant after I've finished other marathons. Hey, Theo. Fireworks are giving you a headache? I don't think that's how that works. Unless you're right next to them, in which case you have problems other than just a headache, I think. Yeah, I gotta figure out do I need to, like... Oh, there's fakes. There's not fakes? Oh, this is just a short one, okay. I gotta figure out, is there, like... I don't have to, like, submit anything for this one, right? Okay. Oh, no! I mean, I guess I have to post on the forums about, like, which badge I want. But, like, I shouldn't have to give them a full list of, like, here's the games I did or anything, right? That should just be auto-tracked. There's a small part of me that's, like, paranoid that, like, one of the games I did didn't count for some reason or something, but I can't imagine why, since it's... all Wii games are eligible, right? Like, there were a couple of, like, sloppy-ish games that I did. Oh, so they just give you all of them now? That's kind of nice, because I know there have been other events where people have been like, I'm only gonna go for silver because that's the one I want. So I guess you just don't have to do that now. Now you can just switch it later. That's a nice quality of life. I saw that they made that change, but I didn't, like, think that that's what it meant. You know what I mean? Like, I saw them post about that on Twitter, but it didn't occur to me that was like, oh, like, so you get all of the ones you earn now. That's nice. Could you even put multiple of them? Like, could you have, like, the gold and the silver if you wanted? Oh, that would be cool if you could even have multiple. Fucker. Doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo. I figured the change was more if you have a ton of badges and you want to, like, prioritize which ones you show. In theory, you could get so many eventually that it's going to start pushing off the ones that you like or are the most proud of. I guess that's why I have one of the badges already, but I think it's just the bronze one, which I thought was weird, because I was like, I should have silver, but I guess it's just because I have to change that. Like I said, I saw they made the change, but I don't think it processed that that's exactly what it meant. You know what I mean? I saw it more as, oh, that WiiWare slop game that you mastered, you don't have to keep that badge on your account if you don't want to. Or at least displayed. Which is nice quality of life from both perspectives, really. If I mentioned how bad the Wii Remote D-pad is. It's a joke. That's a callback. Oh, okay. I'll have to poke around that feature then. I don't even know where to access it. Maybe I'll do that at the end. Clear snowy fields. Okay, so 13 of those 18 are done. Oh, I should bring up the emulator tracking thingamajig. No, not leaderboards. There we go. Yep, 13 out of 18. Aw, man. Oh, do you have to time it? Gross. Oh, I have to get that, though. I don't even think it's there anymore. I think it despawned. Okay. I'd say overall that I think this game is better than I remember it being. And I remembered it being, like, this. I remembered it being kind of just cozy and nice. I don't know, when I decided to play it, I was worried that I was gonna be kind of just bored, and... But it's a nice time. Even doing these is kind of just, like, fine, you know? None of these have been, like, super offensive. I was kind of worried that some of these challenges were gonna be... that they're, like, hardly even challenges. I was worried that some of them were gonna be, like, really frustrating. Oh, wow, we're out of these already? I thought we'd have way more of these before we hit that. Okay. Okay. I guess it might not take that long to get all caught up. This one we only just unlocked, so there probably aren't too many more of these. Excuse me. That's mine. Oh, not right. Wrong move. Ah, fuck. This one's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. I mean, I think we were almost there. Yes. Maybe not. Shit! Are you kidding? Okay, well, she didn't... This sucks. I don't like this one. I had to say something about these not being that frustrating, right? You're kidding? Get up there. Oh my god. Like, this is one of those ones that's, like... It's annoying for, like, all the wrong reasons. This isn't, like, an execution challenge. It's a, are the physics playing nice with you challenge. Which is fucking annoying. I fucking hate physics in platformers. I fucking hate them. Because they're so inconsistent. I like my platforming to be consistent. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Made worse by the fucking 10-second reset every time I want to reset it. I don't think that was 10 seconds. It was probably like 5, but it was still annoying. Fuck you. Dude, get the fuck up there. Holy shit, this sucks. Oh my god, I hate this. This one's awful. Fuck off. It's funny how quickly it went from this is cozy and nice to I fucking hate this. What happens if I go over here? That's not helpful. Okay. Noted. Also, we are not as close to the end as I thought. God damn it! Alright, I'm gonna scout. Okay, well, it's pretty much free once we get past that last jump. At least there's that. There's so much wrong with this, because, like, the physics can fuck you, the platform isn't on screen, so you can't really see to time it. There's so much about this that's like, ew. Oh my god, I hate it. It's incredible how, like... And I don't think this was meant to be, like, this difficult. It feels like it's an untested kind of thing. Like, it feels like they didn't test this one in particular quite enough to realize that it's kinda ass. Oh boy. Dude, I need you to stay up there. Come on. Success. Fucking hell. Holy shit. I hated that. Oh boy. I hope they're all as good as this one. Game design is annoying. Like, just the fact that it can so quickly sour a mood like that. Where in the ass am I supposed to be sending her? Over there, I guess? You've got to be fucking joking. Well, these are my least favorite. That's for sure. Notice how you doing? How's country and heaven? Ugh. If you're not still heat waving anyway. But I didn't. You know what? Respawn faster. Holy shit. Okay, please. Okay, so we gotta risk hucking her up here. No. We're just gonna do that. Oh, yikes. I had a couple of years ago, I had an issue like that where the power was going out during an immense... It wasn't that bad of a heat wave, but it was still a pretty immense heat wave. That's awful. That's... I can't think of anything to say other than that's awful. I'm glad it's over, I guess. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this one. That's not what I want to do. And now the umbrella's gonna be down. Oh, you fucking bitch ass. Oh, I actually got the throw, though. Okay, saved. I was thinking off stream, I wonder when they pivoted to make this a Kirby game. Because if you think of it, this is probably the most un-Kirby feeling Kirby game. And what I mean by that is, like, let's just take the soundtrack, for instance. I think there's been, like, 2 Kirby themes that have been reused, and that's counting the, like, stage clear music. Which is unusual. Usually they reuse a lot, not reuse, but they remix a lot of music in. Oh, I hate that. Just makes me wonder if they like were they like really late in development when they switched stuff around. Well, that one was easy. That was a nice change of pace. Like, it wouldn't shock me if they were like, if the game was like halfway done when they decided to pivot. If not more. Not decided to pivot, but you know what I mean. Alright. That's it. That's all we can do for now. Snowland. I imagine that, I'm gonna go up there. I imagine the next little bit of time is just gonna be recovery for you, Nerdist. Because I know, like, if that was me, I would definitely be in a state of, like, I'm not doing anything for the rest of the night, because it's gonna take that long to recover from this. But I guess on the other hand, I would be eager to, like, actually get back to gaming. It's nice to not worry about time. Oh. Not have to worry about a timer now. Oh boy, ice physics. Honestly, it's the water that could really fuck off, and I would not be hurting about it. I do not like the water physics in this game. Mostly getting out of the water feels, like, really shitty. Which might be a weird thing to... Like, that's the thing that's bothering you. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not any of the reaction that I was expecting there. Skirt. Well, I had to check if there was anything down here. Honestly, I still think this music sounds really Mario-y. Fair. It's kind of weird that... Like, this is a pretty bad heat wave we're dealing with here, but, like... It's weird that... You're probably several hours north and it's worse. Like, that's odd. And probably just, like, worse, period, because I think you said that... Maybe didn't say, but implied it sounds like you don't have air conditioning. Which you probably don't really need it most of the year, so that makes sense. Nah. I have made several wrong decisions. Well, I can't get back, can I? Maybe. Saved. Whee! How hot is it here? It's been like 98 the last couple days, I think. Ish. Wow, it's down to 76 right now. That's like the coolest it's been in like 3 or 4 days. How... I would like to get on top of that, please. Thank you. Oh, I could have taken that chimney up. I think that's what they were going for. Oh, well. Yeah. I think... No, I think it's supposed to be similarly hot tomorrow still. I was gonna say I think it's over now, but I don't think that's true. Oh god, that hurts so much. I think it's supposed to be 98 again tomorrow, and then I think it's gonna break pretty hard. And then I think it's supposed to storm all week. Which, as I said yesterday, there's a chance that next week's actually gonna be pretty, like worse. Just because it's gonna be humid. Oh, it's big. That's what she said. Can I keep going up here? No? Okay. I guess that's just a dodge. But yeah, really, this heat wave hasn't even been all that bad. Oh, wait, there's something up there. Oh, it's to get on top. That's what we're going for. Okay. Between, son of a bitch. It's amazing that, like, they made jumping not feel good in this game. It almost happened again. Between central air and the window air, cool air unit that I have, it's been extremely tolerable. But a lot of that is due to the fact that it hasn't been that humid. So I think next week it's going to be like 10 degrees, 10 to 15 degrees cooler. But I think it's also going to be very humid because of the storms, so that might really suck. Like, that might be hell. Rick. Mitten. Wow, that's rude. Oh, it does look cozy. Well, fucked that pretty hard. So, can I not go in this way? Oh, I can't. Okay. So I have to go up. Just gonna break into this guy's house, apparently. Oh, that's interesting. It's a very interesting stage in general. Just because you don't see this kind of stage very often. Like a cozy winter cabin stage. That's just... How many games have stages like that? Screw it. Oh man. That's rude. Well, fuck. I hope that's not important. Well. Oh man, I overshot. Doesn't matter, but. Blah, 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 blah. Where's Spool? Where's Spool? Where's Spool? Where's Spool? Up there. Wow, just fuck this snowman, I guess. Sucked. Well. What? Oh, we just jump high. Aw. What kind of top path is that? It made me miss the collectible. man. Oh, you can just do that indefinitely. I did not realize. Oh man. Yesterday I consistently did it too early, and now today I'm gonna just consistently do it too late, I guess. I would love... Oh, that might be what's gonna happen. I would love it if the boss was the snowman. Getting his sweet revenge. Huh, never noticed you could bring that up before. Now I have to remember what to not do to get that CD. I don't remember exactly where it was. That was the one, I think. Oh, but you gotta fucking fly. So I have to hold on to the flight. Maybe even go the upper path and then, like, fall off in the middle? This is definitely making me want to play Woolly World. I think that might be the thing about, like, wanting to be done with Retro Achievement events after this, is that there's been so many games we've played that have made me say I want to do more of this. But I don't have the time to do it right now. Yeah, what if I do this? There we go. That's how you do it. Oh. Oh man. Like, there have been so many things that this event has made me want to play that I've started to forget about them. Which is why I've started to make a list. for a large period of time there. I only just remembered maybe like last week that I wanted to do the deep dive on Pokemon Rumble too, and play as many of those as I can. Whee! Okay. My bad for making assumptions about the fact that he'd be able to walk over those gaps. Wait, why does it not work from this angle? Huh? I feel like it should. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working there. It's actually been kind of tough for me to decide, like, what are we gonna do after this, because there's just so much that I would like to do. I think the Sonic Marathon is still the way to go. So I think that's what we're gonna pursue first, but there have been other things where I've been tempted to do those instead. Rumble is a good example of that, because I don't think that would be too long of a marathon. Like, I can only play 2 of them, 3 if we count Pokemon Quest. Which I don't think is, like, I don't think it's, like, the same studio or anything, but I think just mechanically it's a similar game from what I remember, which isn't much. That was a little spooky. And then I kind of want to do Star Fox, like, right away, instead of waiting. I was gonna do Sonic first and then Star Fox, but I'm kind of like, maybe I should do Star Fox now while people are talking and thinking about it. Why would you make this? Oh my god. I didn't mean to double tap there. Okay, great. Oh. Whatever. Oh my god. Is it that he's not fully transformed by the time I'm getting to the water, and that's why it doesn't work? Oh my god. There's just, like, the occasional stuff in this game where it's just like, oh, that's annoying. It's not anything, like, super bad, but it's just enough to be frustrating. Please stop eating my jump input. Please, I beg of you. That might be the worst part about the game, really, is that it has dropped input problems. Oh god, and I have to catch that. That's on me. I kind of wasn't ready for that. Was it worth it? I don't know. To be determined. Fuck off! Just, like, work. Whose bright idea was it to make it that the sled, like, doesn't take correctly unless you're, like, the animation has completed of all things? Whee! Oh, it's fine. That was probably too late again. Nope, not this time. I really don't... I keep forgetting that character's name. Because I keep wanting to think it's, like, Prince Patch. Because that would make sense. But it's Prince Fluff, right? Don't like him, though. Which is probably not an uncommon take, if I had to guess. Well, see, I fixed... I did not fix it. Cute. Oh, look, the cute little snowman. Pixie looks happy now. King Dedede! That escalated quickly. That was quite the rug pull. Oh. So do I have to just get those? He's not giving me much to work with right now. Oh, do I maybe just jump on him? Just do one of these. He's so mad. I understand. Excuse me. Oh! That's fine. Oh! So many. Quack. That was weird. I think I hit him too early, but then it, like, still took, but it was delayed. That was odd. Frank. Some of the puns on these achievement names are really bad. Like, extreme stretches.
We did it. We got the magic.
Like, that's the thing you gotta learn about puns, is, like, sometimes it's okay to, like, not be able to come up with a pun, and just take the L and move on with your life. I think that's, like, the difference between, like, people who make good puns and people who make bad puns, is the people that make bad puns don't realize when to quit.
Pieces of patch land together. Meanwhile, in the sky above Dreamland,
I was gonna say, what the fuck is Meta Knight doing here?
on the battleship Halberd, Meta Knight had noticed some strange changes in the landscape. Patches and stitching everywhere. What monster would do such a thing? Just then, a powerful laugh filled the sky around him. What? Who goes there? Yin Yarn crashed onto the deck and completely ambushed Meta Knight. Mind if I suck it to you?
Got him.
And just like that,
They
Meta
were-
Knight was gone.
They were really saving that one.
Now Yin Yarn had Dreamland all to himself. With Yin Yarn's victory all sewn up, did this mean the end of Dreamland?
Surely. No one can stop him now. Oh, Spaceland! Pinky. Right. There's a word you don't see a whole lot. I remember 20 years ago when Wrath of the Lich King came out for World of Warcraft. And one of the first zones was... This music's going really hard, hold on. One of the first zones was called the Howling Fjord, and I was like, what the fuck is a fjord? Because, you know, I was probably like 22 and a fucking idiot. Not only young and stupid, but young and raised in America, so, like... We don't have fjords in America, we don't have to teach kids that. Hooray! Well, that's exactly what I meant to do. Oh, I can't turn around. I hate it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. slay, more like yay. See, sometimes you have to know to just say, I'm not gonna say that. Unless you're using it as an example. And then it works. Going so fast. Right. Wow, what a fucker. Fuck it, I'm a sore loser too. Your experience, American schools don't really teach students foreign words, even when they're commonly used in the U.S., like foyer, whichever you prefer. Yeah, not really. There's a lot of stuff that... So one of the bigger ones that I was shocked by is when the Miss Marvel series came out. And there was that whole episode... Well, throughout the whole series, they talked about, I'm kind of forgetting the name of it. But the historical event in India, where there was, like, the split and between, like, the two religions, and they kind of, like, fractured the country, and they kept talking about that, and I was like, I've never heard of this before in my life. And I can only figure it's because I grew up in America, and they were like, well, why would we teach you that? Like, I had never heard of that historical event happening. Like, it was completely new to me, and I was like, is this a Mandela effect thing? Is this did this not happen in my timeline? Or did they really just not teach us about this? Like, it still blows my mind. Partition, that's it. Yeah, either that or I wasn't paying attention. But I feel like that's not the case. I feel like if I wasn't paying attention, I would have at least been like, I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. Where it was like, I've never even heard of this. Like, it was just completely foreign to me. And maybe it was also just my school, to be fair. Maybe other schools do teach it. I feel like I even paid decent attention in history. Like, that was one of the few things that I didn't, like, completely hate. In most cases. It kind of depended on the teacher. Because there were definitely history classes I had where it just felt like we were memorizing dates and not actually, like, learning about, like, the events and the historical impact of them. And that interests me a lot more than just memorizing the fucking numbers. But again, it wasn't like I was like, oh, I've heard of that, I just don't really know the details about, like, what it's about. It was just full stop, like, I have no idea what this is. Wow, that was another one that hit on the low path. I remember I was watching it with my mother, and I don't remember if I paused or if I, like, waited for, like... Wow, I really fucked up on that one. I don't need to win it, though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't remember if I paused or if I waited between episodes and was like, what is that? What are they talking about? Like, I have no idea what that is. Yet I remember spending literal months learning about 9/11, like, even though it had just happened. Oh, I do still need to get gold here, though. Okay. I don't think I have to win for that, though. I just have to, like, do well. Yeah, it's funny that, like, I think it was, like, 11th grade was when I was, like, actually pretty into history because I had a good teacher. Like, I enjoyed that class. And then in 12th grade, I don't think I pulled anything out of that class. Because I didn't like the teacher. And that might have been when they taught us about it, to be fair. That was the only class that I ever quote-unquote skipped. And I say quote-unquote because it was like I technically had, like, permission to do it. But it was the only one I ever had the desire to abuse that permission. You know what I mean? It was the only time when I was like, God, I don't want to go to this class. Can I not? Man, you really don't get a lot of gems there. Maybe I do have to win. I got a thing, I think. Oh, it was way too early. No! This one's rough. This might be the first one that it's like actually been tough to get gold. I definitely, it was always conflicting to me when I was on YouTube because the audience there was a lot younger. So I felt bad. Like, I should, and, like, I do encourage schooling, especially, like, going to college, even though I didn't. Like, if it's something you want to pursue, I fully encourage it. But I also look back and, like, I was definitely one of those kids that was like, teacher, why do we have to learn this? Like, I was definitely one of those assholes. And looking back, there is a lot of stuff that I'm like, yeah, that was never useful information. I'm 40 years old and I've never looked back and said I've needed that information. I've never had to know how to, like, multiply fractions. It's never been relevant. And they always told you, oh, it'll be useful, you'll thank me someday. And it's like, no. Not only am I not thanking you, I don't remember your name, to be completely honest. It's like, no, that's not a thing. This one is annoying. I don't like this one very much. But yeah, I think it's down to... You have to have a teacher that, one, is passionate about the subject, and knows how to make you passionate about the subject. Which is two, is like, you have to be interested in learning about it. Which is why I do encourage things like college, because typically that means you're going to be learning something that you're going to be there because you want to be there, and not, what the fuck, how do you take damage from those enemies? I don't understand how those enemies work. I thought it was just hitting them from behind, but, like, I was ahead of that one. Dude, like, that one is so poorly placed. Should have let that one drop me. Like, what the fuck was that? These enemies keep lining up in really shitty ways. And then the game drops your jump inputs. That's always a good time. I think this is the first time I've felt like... See, again, that enemy was in a place where there was nothing I could do about it. It was either I had to jump on the enemy or I had to miss the jump that's going to get me more gems. Beads. Honestly, if I could actually land on this last space, that might be enough. If that ticked over, I would have been mad. That wasn't enough? Dude, fuck this one. This one's so unreasonably tight. A lot of these stages have been, like, really forgiving, and then suddenly this one's fucking awful. But yeah, I think, like I say that I didn't go to college. I did. I went for a semester, and I fucking hated it. And I think that was the mistake, is I wasn't doing it because I was interested in doing it. I did it because I was socially peer pressured into, but that's what you do after high school. So I just did it. My heart wasn't in it at all. I did it just because it was fucking a hurdle that I had to be crossed. And then after a semester, I was like, this is stupid. This is awful. I hate this. I think it is, like, the biggest mistake I've made in my life, is that I should have not jumped right into that. I should have waited until I was ready. That's big. Okay. I made a mistake. I actually didn't think I won. I thought I got second. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that one sucked. And on one hand, I got a bunch of beads. And I'm gonna need those eventually. So. Alright, where was the next one I opened? This one? Oh, I periodically rewind this. Interesting. You're kidding. Fuck off. I got fucking Sonic'd. Oh! Aw, man. Oh. Why did they also decide to have ice physics here? For the love of God, please. Oh my God. Please. How many God, the double tap to dash is so unresponsive. I don't know if it's the fault of the game or if it's just like, is the Wii remote just like that unresponsive? I feel like that can't be right because like I played like Mega Man 9 and 10 on the Wii remote. No, I might have used the classic controller for that, to be honest. I don't remember. That one was nice and simple and cozy. Hey, here comes fucking Patch, except his name's not actually Patch, to pretend like he did something. He really might be one of the worst Kirby companions they've, like, ever done. And I guess that's just because of just a direct result of the fact is that's not what he was designed to be. Oh, that's all of them? I thought there was another one for some reason. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna run through all of these. I want to take a bathroom break first. Because I got It's the rare night that I've done well with drinking water, like, early on. I usually don't get into that until, like, the second half of the stream. In fact, I'm gonna drink a little bit more right now. Alright, I will be back in like a minute and a half. Did you get into anything, Nerdist, or are you still cooling off? It's not one up here? Really? Okay. I don't know why they thought bonking in a 2D side-scroller was a good idea. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I hope you stayed hydrated during all of that. Oh, he's right there. Sometimes these guys are actually very well hidden. Fuck you. How long is that heat wave gonna last for you? Like how many more days of it do you have to deal with? Tomorrow? Yeah, that's the same here. Clear Future City. Aw, man. Yeah, tomorrow 95. Sunday 83 with thunderstorms. Monday 77 with thunderstorms. Tuesday 80 with rain. Wednesday 85 with rain. Thursday 88. So it's still gonna be nasty, but it's not gonna be high 90s, which is just unusual for PA. The fuck out of here. Well, that's already fucked. In fact, like, I just have to get the star, right? Like, that's all there is to it. I'm pretty sure those are 100. Yeah, we were just talking earlier, because Riley said it was in the 50s there. And I was like, you've gotta mean Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Because 50 Celsius would be fucking god-awful. And it turns out that's what Nerdist is dealing with, which is unfortunate. You can barely get that, and you have to, like, stay high. Yep, summer sucks. Yep, it sucks. I'm over it. Like, it's actually been... Like, my situation has been fine. thankfully, but it's still like, man, could we, like, not? Why? Why? Why did he not land on that? God damn it. These are gonna start getting fucking annoying, aren't they? To be fair, these are side content, so if I didn't want to 100% the game, I could just skip these. That's a good start. That's a good start. Yeah, that jump at the beginning fucked me. Feels bad. Woolly World is really good. I haven't played Crafted World because I thought it looked like ass. And I think I've heard that it's not great. Woolly World's really good. It's amazing that they haven't ported that to Switch. Like, we talked yesterday that that's like the only remaining Wii U game that's not on Switch. What in the ass? This one's terrible because it's really tight, but nothing about this feels good. Like, this isn't like a good feeling speedrun. Yeah, I think I played the demo for Crafted World, and it was just boring, and... The problem is that, like... I guess I can get a lot of speed doing that. Ultimately, like, the actual gameplay here, like, isn't that crazy, right? Oh, you can get that really fucking early if you just do that more often. Okay. The actual gameplay here is, like, kind of not great, right? It's all about how much charm everything has. Like, without the charm, there's nothing left. And I felt like Crafted World didn't have any charm. Like, at least that new one looks like a charming video game. So it probably gets a lot of mileage out of that. And I think it's just a lot of, like... It kind of looked like Crafted World was a situation of they made it because they had to, and not because... It wasn't a passion project, whereas I think Woolly World was. I wouldn't say it looks amazing. That's a bit of a stretch. Okay. A lot of these are locked behind the end of the game, which is kind of frustrating. I mean, we should have a lot of these, though. Probably. Maybe. I think similar to what we talked about yesterday with Wario Land, I think doing a Yoshi marathon would also have extremely mixed results for me. Where, like, there would be games that I would really like, and then there would also be ones that I wouldn't like at all. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that during Challenge League, I played Yoshi's Island for the first time in many years, and I really didn't like it, which was surprising. That game is fucking mean. Starts out pretty good, but then you get, like, past the halfway point. You're like, oh, this game wants me to fucking hate myself. Oof, there's 20 of these, too. The unfortunate thing with a Yoshi Marathon, too, is that there's a number of those games I would have to buy because I don't have them. Because I didn't get Crafted World, and I didn't get Mysterious Book. And since Nintendo games never go on sale or drop in price, like, that's at least $100 just from those two fucking games, which is kind of crazy. Same with, if I wanted to do a full Kirby marathon, I technically never got Star Allies, because I thought it looked like shit. That was another one that I tried the demo, and I didn't like it. And ultimately, like, damn, this is a pretty tight timer, actually. That was close. I just gotta move a little bit faster. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo does put some of their games for, like, 30% off every now and then. 30% still isn't much. And for some reason, they only seem to put, like, certain games on sale. Like, they'll put, like, Mario Wonder on sale for, like, 30% off, but, like, they've never put Hyrule Warriors on sale, like, ever, I don't think. Basically, the games that I actually want to pick up, they never put on sale. Which is very frustrating. But I feel like fucking Bowser's Fury goes on sale like every other Friday. Like, it's always on sale. Which was good when I did the 3D Mario Marathon, because I was able to pick it up on sale. There was another thing that I'm having a hard time thinking of that was like, oh, I would like to get and play that, but they never put that shit on sale. I guess I've just never caught the Warriors being on sale, or maybe it just wasn't for enough for me to, like, pay attention. I'm really stingy about... So for clarity, for clarification, I mostly mean the original Hyrule Warriors. I'm kind of stingy about rebuying that due to the fact that I bought it on Wii U, I bought all the DLC, and I bought it on 3DS, and I bought all the DLC. So I'm kind of like, do I really want to pay full price for that again? When I've already, like, spent so much on it? Like, not really. Even though it was a very good game and I would love to play it again. You motherfucking asshole. But also, I've mentioned before that, well, this one is a wash. Warriors games tend to not stream very well, I feel like. So it's been difficult to justify. I could very much justify even the full price if it was like, oh, you'll have dozens of people watching you grind 300 hours through Hyrule Warriors, but I wouldn't. I didn't mean to. I mean, it killed him, so we take those. That was huge. Yeah, but notice the original Hyrule Warriors isn't on that list. And I have Three Hopes. I don't think I have its Three Hopes had DLC? I don't remember that. Unless it was a small DLC. Because most of the Warriors games didn't get big DLCs like the original Hyrule Warriors did, from what I remember. Because I don't remember Age of Calamity having DLC, either. Enemies, okay. I was like, hold on, what are we doing? Why am I doing this? That doesn't do anything for me. I think I do remember Fire Emblem, the first Fire Emblem Warriors having DLC. I don't think I got it, though, because I didn't really like that game all that much. Okay. The floating mechanic is really bad. This game is weird, because I don't think the controls are very good, but the game doesn't really ever require high execution, so it doesn't really matter until you get to these. Except since the controls aren't very good, it's just a not very good feeling experience. Okay. And then there's when it just drops your inputs randomly, so you don't get your float when you need it. I don't think I'm gonna have to go up there, right? I had a feeling. Okay, we have plenty of time. Relax. It's oh! Oh, it's Three Houses DLC. That I never got either. As much as I really liked... Three Houses is such a weird thing, because I really enjoyed the game, but I don't think I ever want to play it again. Because it was just too long-winded. Oh, maybe I do remember Age of Calamity's DLC. I guess I didn't remember it being DLC. Like, I guess I thought it was part of the main game. It must have come out, like, pretty early. Because I kind of, like, from a streaming perspective, I don't remember playing the game in bursts. I remember just binging it when it came out. And I never really went back to revisit it. So it must have all been, like, updates within the launch window. That was an upsetting one. I really liked Age of Calamity. And no one watched it. The viewership was, like, abysmally bad. Which was very frustrating, because I remember thinking, like, oh, everyone fucking is super fucking horny for Breath of the Wild, so this should stream really well. And then it didn't. And it was like, not only is it Breath of the Wild, but I really liked it. So that's like, maybe, there's so many great things about streaming, but probably one of the worst things is when you're like, I really like this game, and no one wants to watch me play it. Like, that just feels so bad. I don't like these. The timing is really tight on these, and like I said, this game doesn't feel good to try to play fast. Okay. Like I said, game doesn't feel good to play fast. What is the hitbox on these things? What is the hitbox on this motherfucker? Oh my god. Die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This isn't where I want to go at all. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know, like, what? It wasn't divisive when it first came out. And it was, like, launch week. Like, I played that, like, release night. Maybe not release night, but release day, for sure. Son of a bitch. I fucking hate this, man. No, what was the second one called? Was that one any good? Like, I don't think I would pick it up at this point either way, but I hope it was anywhere close to as good as Calamity was. This one might be kind of neat. See, these are the kind of things that I like. Because that was just like a fun gimmick. Like, I had fun. Was it easy? Yeah, but I had fun. I think sometimes game developers and gamers forget that it should be about having fun. What? Fuck off. You're joking. You're gonna be like that? Okay. Cool. The cast blows. Most of them are OCs with no president at all. Yeah, that was why I had no interest in it. I remember when they revealed it. I don't remember if I did a reaction video for... Was that the Switch 2 presentation where they revealed it? And I remember seeing, like, Koei Tecmo on screen, and I was like, yo, sick! A new Warriors game? And then I was immediately like, none of this looks interesting. Like, this looks so uninteresting. Like, just shockingly so. And that was even, like, the first characters they showed, which I would assume are supposed to be main characters. But it was all just like, none of these characters look cool. That's so fucking stupid. I think the worst part about these, though, is that and I've exaggerated earlier, it feels like it takes like 10 seconds to reload the stage when you hit restart. Which is like the worst fucking part. It's definitely one of those games that's like, oh, you want to try again? Hold on, we gotta reload the whole fucking thing. It's like, no you don't! It's already loaded, bitch. Just run it back. Just put me back at the beginning and respawn everyone. You're joking. Oh my god. That is fucking bullshit. I still want to, like, talk all this talk about marathons lately. I still kind of want to do the Switch 1 marathon. Because there's a lot of shit on Switch 1 that I think would be a lot of fun to replay. I think, like, I was very close to pulling the trigger on that and doing it, and then I realized the first 2 games I had to play were Splatoon and Odyssey, and I was kind of like, eh. Ugh, the underwater controls feel so fucking bad! Like, they feel so bad. Like, in general, this game's controls feel really lousy. And, again, it's not a problem until it demands this level of execution from you, and then suddenly it's like, oh, this sucks. Tried to do tech and then I fucking missed. Ooh, that's perfect. Hold on. I have a feeling that's not gonna line up well every single time, though. Oh, the underwater controls are so bad! You're kidding? I thought I got it. I fucking hate these. Most of these challenges are okay. These suck. These enemy defeat ones are garbage. Yeah, so that doesn't line up every time. You're fucking kidding. There is an extra enemy there, I think? Somewhere? Because I needed 3 at the end, and there were 4. So I'm not sure why they decided it needed 1 extra enemy. So, like, was that supposed to make it more forgiving? Because it didn't really. Oh, good. I immediately hate this. Please. Okay, there were extras there, too. They decided to finally start being forgiving here. Oh boy, I can't wait, whatever your name is. Ass. Do these just keep spawning? Oh. Okay. I don't understand the gimmick of this one. This one's kind of, like, completely free. Maybe not completely free, but because you still have to deal with the shitty controls. And that. Like, shitty controls on top of ice physics. There's also just, like, the whip hitbox is, like, not great. That, like, what the fuck? How did that not hit him? Sometimes it's surprisingly forgiving, and then other times it's really bad. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting screwed, and I don't like it. I dropped it, ate my input, like, 3 times, and then... How many times? How many times did the whip just randomly miss there? That's not why your challenge should be difficult. You've got to be kidding. And then, of course, falling in the water is going to be the most punishing thing in the world because water control is awful. Please. Oh my, well, at least he died. Please. Like, I don't understand what the challenge of that was supposed to be other than the controls are bad, deal with it. This game definitely excels when it's just cozy stage, no time limit. Whenever it tries to be like, okay, now go fast, it's like, oh, this sucks. You're kidding? That went right through him. You're fucking joking. Fuck out of here. Hey, almost 25% fabrics. I don't think he said anything about a new stage, so I think that might be all we have right now. I don't think it's an AI thing, Riley, but also what fucking servers are you on that's a problem? Why don't they have the security set up to prevent that? For some reason, do you have to be standing over here? For some reason, it wouldn't... I don't know, it's weird. It doesn't, like... You have... It's not as simple as pushing A and then it goes into this mode. Like, I was not only pushing A, but I was pointing at the screen, and it was just like, nah. 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 I don't feel like it. They probably have their Discord link posted publicly somewhere then, don't they? They have it in, like, their fucking YouTube video description or something. That's how it happens. Because then the bots just, like, skim for the links. They should probably also, like, update those links every now and then. Well, no, they should just not post them in descriptions. Like, that's a bad idea. Was there no elaboration on the fact that we fought DDD? I don't think... Was there even a cutscene for that? Okay, you're right, I wasn't holding up. That's the really bad thing about the controls, is it's just very frequent. I pushed a button and nothing happened. Oh. That's not what I thought these were. I get up on top? No, I don't think so. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Take it easy, Nerdist. Hopefully it cools down sooner rather than later for you. And yeah, make sure to stay hydrated and everything. I didn't even acknowledge that there was a pit there, because why would there be a pit there? I don't know why they thought bonking was a good thing to have in their game. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Saved. You motherfucker. Why did it... God damn it! This game's fucking annoying, man. All I wanted was the thing. Jeez. And it's just all this stuff that's like, that shouldn't be annoying, but it is. You know? Which way am I going here? Are we going down or up? Yes? We're going up, okay. Oh god, that goes the whole way up. Okay. You cock. You cocky cock. Oh no, where did my stars go? Oh, they're gone forever, aren't they? Okay. I think we're making a pretty good recovery here. I think we want to go the other way. Fuck off. No, it goes the same way anyway. I hate the bonking. I hate the floating. Feels really bad because you just lose all of your momentum. A pretty good example of what I was talking about earlier, that, like, I wonder what point of the game they pivoted to Kirby. Like, what point of the development. There's, like, nothing Kirby about this stage. Or music. It feels so non-Kirby. It's not, like, a bad thing. It's just... I think you can kind of tell that development changed at some point. Well, that's shitty. That's probably the CD, too. Well, we'll just take the victory, because it is a gold. Big fan of how they baited me into grabbing that enemy so I wouldn't be able to grab the ladder. That's fun. It's fun shit. In a situation where I would only have one chance. This game does have that problem on occasion, but I think most games... Most 2D collectathons especially... can be very, like... You only have one chance to get something, so don't fuck it up. Otherwise, you have to redo the whole fucking stage for one thing, which just feels horrible. Tube down. I guess just go ahead and I keep thinking like, oh well, I'll come back later. No, I just want it to be done. You almost screwed me on that again. Guess I don't need to care that much about all these beads. How is the hover that bad? You're kidding? All of a sudden, that was the hitbox that was less forgiving, huh? Okay. I was pushing up! What are you talking about? God, I fucking hate these controls, man. In what world was I not pushing up? And it's so shitty that it's in a, like, if you miss it, you're fucked. Redo the whole goddamn stage. Fuck you. Of course not, that would have been too easy. You got me. I was being impatient. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. It's amazing how quickly this took a turn after, like, halfway through the snowland. It went from completely fine to, like, everything's pissing me off now. The fuck was that? I don't know why I stopped running there. Like, I was holding right, and he was just like, I'm just gonna completely stop when you push the jump button. Please fucking dash when I double tapped the fucking left. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh boy, here we fucking go again. Can't wait for the ladder to still not work correctly. Or, what? Just random input drops and... Hate it. Fuck this stage. Please just fucking grab it. I wish this used the actual, like, Wii functionality less, so that I could just map it to a real controller with a real D-pad, and I bet that would help a remarkable amount. I love that it took me, like, half of the stream yesterday to realize I could even aim diagonally, because that's how bad the D-pad is. I tried it for so many times, and it just didn't work, so I was like, oh, you must not be able to. No, you can. Just, this D-pad is garbage. So I already know a little bit from yesterday, from research, that apparently this is like the bead farming stage. Not sure why, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. Oh my god. So I was supposed to hold on to him. That's cute. Oh. Didn't know you could do that. So what's the plug about? Can I step on this? Oh, it's a conveyor. Okay. Can I... Oh. Like, that conveyance could have been a little bit more obvious. They could have already had it be plug-shaped, and then I would have immediately gone... Oh, I get it. Why? Oh my god. It feels so good being punished for, like, not doing anything wrong. Cool. The fuck am I supposed to get over there? Like that. I can't... Okay, don't worry about it. I wonder if all of these CDs play, like, classic Kirby music. I haven't exactly been checking. It's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, I guess I gotta move this forward, so I gotta pull this out. And bait his ass over there. About to say, what the fuck did that do? doctor. After Renee's friend's dog for a week starting line. I'm in such a cynical mood that the only thing I can think to say is I'm sorry. Dogs suck. You're kidding. Alright, I guess I'm not getting those. Unless you mean you're just going to their house to, like, check in on it, which that doesn't sound so bad. For some reason, I immediately read that as, like, they're going to be dropping it off and you're just going to have to deal with having 2 dogs for a week, which sounds fucking terrible. He is staying here? I'm sorry. That sucks. I think that was actually, like, kind of subtle, and I didn't see it at first. I had to double take. Mysterious UFO. What a good name for a stage, let me tell you. Like, how is that a name for a stage? I'm just under the impression that your apartment's not very big, so that sounds like it's gonna just be uncomfortable for a week. And we were just talking the other day about how your sister seems to be easily annoyed by literally everything. Like, I'm shocked she agreed to it. She's gonna hate that thing by the end of the week. It's very floaty, and I don't really like it. So can I just not... I just can't do that right now. I just can't. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Please! Fuck you. Get out of here. But also don't take things I say too seriously. I'm in a bad mood. This game went from I'm having a great cozy time to frustrating for the wrong reasons in a hurry. And now I'm like, everything annoys me. Yeah, I mentioned before that, like, I don't know if I want another pet after this one. Because I have the same thing, where I just get sick of their shit. Our cat's been very, like, loud and, like, beggy lately for, like, no reason, and I'm really fucking fed up with it. And it's, like, to a point, just a cat thing. Like, I think most cats tend to do that. Where they're just like, I'm just in a mood this week, and it's, like I said, I'm just fucking over it. I'm like, God, shut the fuck up. It's one thing if they need something. I'm kind of like, that's fine. It's a good way to alert me that you need something, and I'll get you what you need, and we can move on with our lives. But she's doing it, like, just to do it. And I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up. For a second, I was like, is this a Metroid reference? Oh, you can't even crush that, okay. Again, like, I can deal with it if, like, she actually needs something, but lately it's been, like... Yeah, last night I had a thing where, like, I didn't want to leave my room because she was fine until I set foot out of the room, and then she started just bawling for no reason. Like, as soon as she was reminded that there's someone around to get attention from, she was immediately like, pay attention to me, and I was like, Jesus, stop. I don't think I wanted to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is so floaty, it's boring. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep waiting for him to get to the fucking floor. Holy shit. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't get the CD, did I? I don't fucking know where it is. Oh, that stage was so fucking boring. Blech. No, it's right up there. My bad. Okay, we're doing okay. I just have to redo this one. This is a good example of how a lot of times when I go for like 100% in this style of game, I usually just kind of like try to beat it. And then I'll go back at the end. And I'll be like, I'm gonna do the later stages first and work my way back to the early ones, because the later stages tend to be way more frustrating. And I always look at it from the perspective of, like, I want the victory lap to be, like, nice and simple. And, like, this isn't frustrating, at least. This stage is just boring. It'd be a pretty interesting concept, but you're so floaty. And, like, everything you do puts you into the air, so it feels like you're just stuck in the air, and it feels bad. I don't know if that makes sense. Fucking hell, that was stupid. Wait, why did it go in reverse? Or did I just... The whip needed more of, like, a homing mechanic of any kind. Like, the fact that it's such a precise hitbox is really annoying. mean, there is, like... What's with all of that? There is, like, a corridor up there, but it's, like... I don't know how I would do anything with it. Oh, I can grab those things through walls? I don't think I knew that. Hold on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, fuck off. Interesting. Goddamn motherfucker shit ass. I needed this for something, but how am I supposed to get it down there? Oh, I can put them down. I forgot about that. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, I guess. And maybe you can't put them down? Maybe you can only put certain things down. Please. Ugh. Oh, man. That's a lot of beads. Oh, so wait, which level was this? Because this was the one that apparently we used for farming beads? Were there that many beads there? Kinda hoping I won't really need that many anyway. Why would I do that? Oh my god. Oh, oh, so these I can't grab. I love how I spent the first part of the game assuming that I can't grab fireballs, and then I realized, oh, you can. And then once I realized you can and got comfortable with that fact, they were like, fuck you can't grab those fireballs. Fuck off. think he missed the part where I said fuck off. You're fucking joking. That hover is so useless. Okay. Get your dick ass out of here. That's right. Dick ass. I know what I said. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? From outside, I guess? I hope. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. That's nice that she asked you, to be honest. I feel like I'm surprised she did ask you before and didn't just do it. And be like, yeah, this is a thing we're doing now. Deal with it. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I didn't see this white part as a part I could go into. I thought it was just a pattern. That threw me off. Dude, why is the platforming in this game kinda bad? Oh, it's that time of the night. The air conditioner kicked on. Feels good. Feels pretty good. Feels significantly more good than these controls often do. Well, I don't like this very much. But it's fine-ish. Oh, this is a mistake that I shouldn't have made. Okay, good. That made it worth it. Oh. Whee! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wow. That was a lot. I have a lot, though, to be fair. Wouldn't this stage be good for farming beads? Like, I feel like 4,000's a lot. I haven't really been paying attention to my totals on any given stage, though, so maybe it's not. Oh, man. Yeah, like, that's a lot of beads. And that was with the big hit of damage I took. I don't know. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I don't think that is the answer. Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I see. I don't know if I agree with that particular logic, to be honest. They were very, like, they couldn't make up their minds on if you could pick up projectiles or not. Like, sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Oh, God. What in the final smash is that? Oh, that did not knock him down very long. Ow! Fucker. Cool. I love that. Shit. I just had to get my beads first. Ooh, hold on. Piece of hair fell between face and glasses. Very distracting. Bitch. Okay. Thought I'd be safe underneath the platform. Fuck me, I guess. Dude, fuck the fuck off! Oh my god. Fuck you. Give me that. Come on, man. Oh, you're so fucking lame. Oh, you're so fucking lame. Oh. Oh, okay. Why did he not pick... Oh my god. I think I hate this game. You're fucking joking. Okay. This is the lamest shit. Holy god. I would say for the most part, the bosses in this game were fine. This sucks. And I have to do it again. That's fantastic.
We did it! We got the magic yarn! The magic yarn shimmered and spiraled and
Shut the
swirled
fuck up,
high into the
Patch.
sky.
I mean, Fluff. We did it. We fixed the planet. It's beautiful.
And Patchland was stitched back
Oh, it's
together
Patch
thanks to
Lands.
Kirby
That
and
might be
Prince
why I
Fluff.
keep thinking it's Patch.
Thanks, Kirby. I couldn't have done it
Dude,
without
all of the
you.
worlds in this are really just
Kirby and Prince Fluff
theme
jumped for
land.
joy, but their celebration was cut short when Meta Knight awoke. Kirby, forgive me. I blame the yarn.
That's the
Meta Knight's
craziest
perfect.
thing anyone has ever
Over
said.
Dreamland. This upset Kirby. He had no idea how to get back to Dreamland. I've got it, Fluff declared.
Of course you do.
Prince Fluff pulled out a sock just like the one Yin Yarn had stolen from Patch Castle.
Oh, that's convenient.
Socks always come in pairs, and now that Patchland was stitched back together, the other sock's magic had been restored. Be careful, Kirby. Yin Yarn is one mean piece of string. He'll be fine. After all, I'm going with him, Fluff.
Oh, of course you are.
All set out for Dreamland to button up Yin Yarn's story once and for all.
I'd rather have Meta Knight with me to be yeah. You're all more useful than Fluff, who's just taking credit for everything I'm doing. I wasn't done in Futureland, though. Spaceland? Whatever. Who cares? It sucks. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not up there. What am I doing? The rest are all done, right? Aside from the two after the fact. They didn't even have, like, the decency to use Meta Knight music here. I was facing the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Okay, fucko. Why you so laggy? What's happening? Alright, which new attack did he get here? This is just now uses two of them. Okay. This, are you fucking kidding? The bonk fucking ruined me. Pick it the fuck up. Please dash. Oh my god. So now he gets that and the big one. I don't know what I was expecting there. Could you maybe launch your fucking projectile, asshole? When I'm actually facing you? There we go. Okay. I feel like I got lucky on that last phase. He gave me a projectile really early. Give me that. Yeah, that's how satellites work. That checks out. I think we might pass on the side content in the interest of, like, making sure we have enough time to get this done. Because we're already almost 4 hours. I don't think we're going to need 2 hours for the final world, but... I would rather have time at the end than go crazy overtime, is where my head's at. Oh boy, a trash can. That's... Yeah, like, I think this and DDD's themes were, like, the only, like, remixed music tracks in this game. It's kind of weird. That kind of has me thinking that, like, whoever did the soundtrack, like, that was done before they even decided to move and make it Kirby. Maybe not. Could be way off. How do I have so few beads? Well, aside from that. Fucko. Fuck. What? I thought for sure that was early enough. Alright, we got all the things. That's the important thing. To go to this guy. Fuck him, I guess. Alright, we will go back to that last one. Because that's just score. So I don't have to, like, remember where anything is or anything. That's usually why I don't want to move forward, is I'm like, I want to get this while I remember where it is. Sweet. Oh! Huge. Oh, just shoot 'em up action, little bullet hell action. You motherfucker. Oh, that was bad. Okay, well, we recovered. It's fine. Oh. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Oh! That's kind of what I was expecting, but I was expecting it to be slow, and I had to, like, go around them to dodge it. Sweet. That was fun. That part was less fun, but the stage was fun. It was nice to have a stage that was just simple and fun. Part of the song reminds me of another game. You're thinking Sonic. I'm gonna be completely honest. 1, I can kind of see what you mean. 2, everything reminds you of Sonic because the only thing you play is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds 12 hours a day for the past 9 months. So everything is gonna remind you of that. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Because I got so few beads. But it also makes a lot of sense, because like I said, this music doesn't... I mean, this music sounds like Kirby, because it is. This is from fucking Dreamland 1. But... still, the game's soundtrack sounds just very not Kirby to me. So I can't blow the cannons up, they just blow up when these things die. Okay. Am I supposed to just farm these? Is that what they're getting at? I think it is. I mean, Excitebots had a lot of music that sounded Sonic-y. I remember pointing that out a couple times in that. Like I said, unless you mean this one, this is just from Kirby, although I don't know what you would recognize it from. Okay. Yeah, instead of going back and doing the side quests, we're just gonna finish the game. I think. I'm gonna take a break first, because I gotta pee. And then we finish game. Is the plan. I should grab a snack. I should grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack. I should grab a snack. ads a couple minutes early while I was doing all this. Okay. I'll have to stick some soda in the fridge too. So I went ahead and did that while ads play. I wanted a fresh cold drink and forgot that I didn't put any more in the fridge, but I do have these the mini cans, so that'll do. I've been drinking a lot more water lately too, though, so. I got those new water flavors in, and they are pretty good. So that has encouraged me to drink more. Alright, onward. 2-hour win condition. Okay, fucko. Right, can't fly. I made a mistake. Sigh. See, that was a fucking diagonal. There we go. We found him. Wee. There he is. Aw, man. I fucking dare you. He's not capable. That works. Oh! Boing. 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 Do do do. Gimme. Table. Yeah, it's a classic problem with that sounds like something, and if you can't place it, then you're just left going, I guess I'll never know, and that's gonna bother me. Okay. I mean, again, if you said Sonic, a lot of the Excitebots music sounded very Sonic-like. I hate everything. Oh no. I missed it. I fucked it. Oh man. Bitch. And ass. Oh, you butt. Come here. Hopefully it's worth it. I don't even remember what I had as a starting screen before Toxic Caves, to be honest. I don't even remember what it was. I hadn't changed it in a really long time, so that makes it kind of hard to remember. If that makes sense. If I was making a point of still changing it every month, I'd probably be able to remember the decisions I was making. But I stopped doing that a while ago. Basically the same time I stopped, using the break screen at all. And sadly, I don't think we're gonna hear that track again. I'd have to, like, deliberately go back for it. Maybe we'll see another one of those rocket sections, but I just find it kind of unlikely. Now what happened? The game got cozy again. And not awful. Oh, I made a mistake. That feels bad. Well, I made up for it a little bit. Ow! That actually hurt me in real life, I think. Was I still using 3D Blast before Toxic Caves? That might have been it. Oh! Okay. Lame as hell. What's on the other side? I should probably get that. I pushed the button and it was like, no, you fucking didn't. And I was like, yes, I fucking did. Huh. Tick. Hey, can I fight the boss that this music is from? Because that would be cool. Oh. Okay. It's the wrong stage for that to happen, though. But it would be cool. No, we're just gonna fight Wispy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bitch and ass. Fuck you. Yeah, cry about it. How did that... That first whip went right through it, and then the second one wasn't even in the right direction, and it still caught it correctly. Like, what? Huh? Tempest Towers. Oh, I thought they would all be stages from the original game, from Dreamland. You motherfucking cuck. No, my button. I want that star. I don't think it's gonna be worth trying to get. So I'm just gonna not. Please just go through the door. Fuck you. Oh. Kinda want that. Sure, whatever. Fuck ass. Okay. Pancakes. I haven't made pancakes in fucking... I think the last time I made pancakes was before I started actually learning, like, how to cook. If that isn't complete nonsense. I didn't double tap there, man. Almost. I love how motherfucker. Sometimes this game's controls suck. Okay, whatever, fine. Fuck you. Thank you for eating my jump input, but then turning it into that. Like, sometimes the double tap is, like, very stingy about what counts as a double tap and what doesn't. And then other times, it's, like, good enough that it'll come out wrong. I don't think any of those words made sense in that order, but hopefully you know what I mean. Like, it's amazing how often I won't tap it quickly enough, but then other times it comes out when I'm just not tapping it quickly at all. Hooray! Ah, fuck ass. Well, this works out at least. Yay. Guess you should give up. That's the spirit. No, at this point, if you don't have, like, even any leads, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Unfortunately. What the fuck ass am I supposed to do here? I guess I can take you up here. I guess that's a thing I can do. Right. You're fucking kidding. And then it ate my input and didn't properly grab him, so I couldn't blow up the door, which is really bad, because I think I need to blow up that door. Not door. You know what I mean. Fuck you. It's not respawning. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. 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 That's just what we're doing. Come here, fucko. Oh boy. That's cute. Seed. They could have made this hell. They could have put, like, spikes on the ceiling and it would have just been completely awful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, fuck this game. Whee! Motherfucker. Fuck you. Well, that was something. Can we, hold on. I'm gonna try to do you a solid real quick. Oh, I see, 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 I see. This one? Yeah, this is it, right? Oh, I know what it sounds like. Well, to me, I don't know if this is what you're thinking of. This might be kind of loud. Hopefully it isn't. Oh good, I have it muted. It's not the same notes like you said, but I think it's a lot of the same instruments. And just the overall vibe. Whoops. Maybe not that exact song, but this sounds like Lost World music is what I'm getting at. This sounds like Sonic Lost World music. Controlling this up. I thought? Oh, I had to stop before I could move the menu. That's what it was. You were thinking of something else, though? Well, fuck you, then. I'm trying to help. That's all I got. You're fucking joking. do think I want to go this way, because this was... Oh, fucking bite. Unresponsive, fucking unavoidable chin move. There's a lot of end lag when you release the hover, and then between that and, like, trying to reinitiate it. I think I pointed that out, like, really early on, that there's, like, a 1 fucking second delay on releasing, like, even activating the hover, and it feels really shitty. That's not great. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to do more side shit if I want to get that, or also not take a hit the way I did. The beginning of this remix reminds me of Green Hill Zone. Just that, like, those beginning notes. Sigh. I'll go get that. Oh my god. Oh, that's useful. I'm not going that way, but... Get me the fuck out of here. We're here, that's right. I guess I don't have to do this whole stage to complete the game. Says something. I mean, the boss is, like, probably next. I will still complete the stage. Cloud. Hello? What the fuck interaction was that? Hello. Again? Oh, Jesus. Dick! Back the fuck up. The fuck did I do to you? Oh, that's right, I killed you. You want to go down there? I should probably go down there. Okay, wasn't really worth it, but now I know. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. There we go. And there was nothing up there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everything is... Everything was sketchy. Everything was sketchy, and I hated it, and... Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. This game's surprisingly stressful at times. What in the fuck? Oh, more shmups. Oh, I think I got it again. Hold on. Let it loop around. That part. Ding, 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 ding. That part. Thing I haven't muted. We don't have to watch the ads. Listen to the ads. Whatever. Just keep that part near that ding, 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 ding. I caught it, and I was like, that's Donkey Kong Country. And then I kept thinking about it, and I was like, no, it's not. That's Planet Wisp. See, the dumb thing is I was writing off a lot of Sonic stuff due to the fact that the marathon was forever ago. So I was only trying to think of what was in Crossworlds. But then I remembered, oh no, I played the Wii games recently. Fuck you! This game's fucking rude. You're kidding. Bait used to be believable. I can't believe there's 2 Krakow boss fights in this game. What the fuck? The spread is too wide, I can't shotgun. Makes me sad. Side shots don't seem to do shit for damage anyway. Later, nerd. See you next game. Hello? Thank you. I need to do something quick now. Okay, I fixed it. I wanted to load YouTube back up to remute the videos in case I ever have to pull that up again. That won't immediately be blaring. That was only at like 5% volume, and I feel like it was probably still kind of loud. Oh, this isn't the boss fight. The fuck am I taking this? Up there? Okay. I gotta do this shit again because they baited me successfully. That's not how momentum works, by the way, but, you know, it's fine. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. At least I don't have to worry about score. That's always nice. Boing. Boing. So you're supposed to just keep running from him here. I guess it got fucked the first time because I didn't run and he got in front of me. Rather, I kind of ran in the wrong direction, I guess is the bigger thing. Oh, that was scary as fuck. It ate so many inputs there. I'm so mad. Doesn't really matter, but... Alright, lower path. This track is a banger. And I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't think this is from another Kirby game. Whatever. I'm just gonna go. God, this is so mean. There's no way that you would have known in time to react to that. That's just like, fuck you, pick the right direction. Like, every now and then Kirby games do that, but, like, not a lot. Although I also realized that, like, how much of a Kirby game is this, really? It really isn't. I don't think Hal was even, like, involved with this. I got lucky, because I didn't even see that revving up for some reason. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Deeds. What in the ass? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Oh my god. Yo, they put Super Smash Brothers in this game? That's crazy. I should make that more insulting and say, whoa, they put Super Smash Bros. Melee in this game. Huh? Ah, I see. Yo, I zero death my friend on this stage once. It is crazy that, like, the remix in Melee, like, completely changed this music for, like, many years. Because you can tell this is, like, kind of a remix of that version specifically. Because I think that's the version that kind of introduced, like, the... I guess I haven't heard the original version in a long time, but... I don't know if the original version had, like, the dueling instruments aspect to it. I feel like that was added in the Melee version. And then, like, every version of this song after that for, like, 20 years kept that version, like, that element of the song. Wee. Wee. Thanks for dropping my input, I appreciate it. I fucked up. Oh! I can save this. If it doesn't eat my goddamn inputs. Holy shit. Saved. I do not remember if it was in Air Ride, to be completely honest. Probably was. I don't remember that version. Let me put it that way. I did wrong. Oh, please. Whee! Fuck ass. Was I supposed to put... Yeah, this is fine. Whee! I beg your pardon? Fuck off? Okay, that was maybe not worth it. Alright, we're fine. We're still in gold. Deed. Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh my god, this game's infuriating sometimes, man. Fuck out of here. Holy shit. Man, that was only for that? That sucks. Can I see? I don't have the music yet. Okay. That's fair. I fucked it, didn't I? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitchy bitch. And they could have made this easier by making it, if you left the room and went back in, that the enemies respawn. I bet they didn't. I bet they were like, nah, fuck you. You get one try. You get one try. Yeah. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You get one try. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. In a game where you can't even die to, like, get another chance. That's so needlessly shitty. Well, we get to listen to another, like, 8 minutes of this music. Cool. That is really shit. That is the shittiest shit. Alright, it's saved, though. I even would have heard it in Air Riders, because they
all the air ride stages are in that game, but I still just don't remember it. Okay. What's the deal with, like, the demon knitting needles? They just haven't elaborated on that at all. Like, where did he get those? Or is that the villain? Like, is that... Are they just controlling a pile of yarn or something? I don't know. Alright, let's go back and get the music. And then we'll final boss. And then we'll do those last 2 stages. We'll do at least that level of completion on stream. Those side games, I'll do those myself off stream. Cool, I don't know why it didn't blow up correctly. That's fun. Good thing it doesn't matter. Oh, that can still... I guess they do explode. Okay, that's fair. And City Trial? I mean, I was expecting that final Rainbow Road looking stage that I don't remember the name of. It's probably used there. But maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, it was up here, right? No, it was after this, I think. No, this is right. Alright. Well. There we go. Sometimes with music tracks like this, it gives me the desire to look on YouTube to see if anyone has done a, like, through the years video where it plays, like, every single version that's ever been remixed. Because there's got to be so many remixes of this song. I mean, I can think of 3 in Smash Brothers alone. And there might be more than that. There's obviously in Superstar, because that's where it originated. Superstar Ultra must have a remix then. I know it's in Kirby 64, I remember that much. I'm sure there's a version in Air Ride. I can't remember it off the top of my head. There was in Nightmare in Dreamland, it was in that. Even though it wasn't in Adventure in the first place. Alright, beating it. Beating them. Oh. Boss rush? I thought this was a remix, but I don't think it is. I think it just sounds very similar. Am I supposed to be doing something else here? I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting him with those. I think I should be waiting it out until he gets tired. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, interesting. So I have to use them to escape. You bitch. Bitch and ass. What the? My guy, this isn't even a boss. You lazy fuck. Really just gonna summon just normie ass enemies on me? The fuck? Okay. You bitchin' bitch. Please dash! Holy shit! I don't know if it's a game problem or if it's an emulator problem, but holy dropped inputs, Batman. Oh, okay. You're fucking joking. Oh, that killed him? Wait, that was it? There's no way that was it. Go ahead and fake ending me. There we go. There we go. I was like, there's no way. That was way too easy. Oh, now he has a tank form. So I think it is the needles that are evil. It's not they like the needles just like made a thing. Yeah, give me them gems. I need them. They're important to me. Get absolutely fucked, nerd. Oh, I thought I was making him spin. This is a little anticlimactic. Okay, what did that do?
With Yin Yarn's spell broken, Dreamland returned to its normal state of peace and quiet.
I like how modern Dreamland is just that.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, Fluff said.
They just hang out and be lazy until some other neighboring dimension decides to try to take over.
Buck up, Kirby. Because you have this magic sock, you can visit me anytime.
Oh, of course.
Until then, Fluff said as he returned to Patchland.
Spoiler alert, we're never going to visit you again.
Story of how Kirby and Prince Fluff defeated Yin Yarn the Sorcerer and restored peace.
We're just going to forget you existed. It's funny how, like... So we were talking yesterday, I think that was yesterday, about... Like, this and Star Fox Adventures were examples that we used about, like, Nintendo stuffing their own brand in it to... I always thought it was because they just didn't have confidence that a new IP was going to do anything. Nerdist was saying that some people think it's because they're just trying to maintain ownership of the project by sticking their brand into it. Which, like, kind of makes sense, but on the other hand, they never use any of these things ever again. Like, they didn't do anything else with this, so what's the point of owning it? They didn't do anything else with... They barely did anything with Star Fox Adventures. Like, I think there was, like, 2 other games that Crystal was even in. And the villain never comes back or anything. So it's like, what's the point of them maintaining ownership if they're not actually going to do anything with it? I guess while credits are rolling, go ahead and do my rating thing. I think I'd give this an A. There was a point where I was going to give it an S, but I do think there were a number of stages that were kind of, like, annoying for the wrong reasons. It feels a little underpolished. Just a smidgen underpolished. But I would still give it an A. I still had a good time. A good, cozy time. Some of the challenges were, like, kind of frustrating. There were a couple of stages that were just kind of like, I hate this. But for the most part, it was just, like, cozy and fine. And it was a good time. It wasn't, like... I gave Return to Dreamland an S, right? It's not Return to Dreamland. Like, that's better. But...
it's still a good time.
I think they don't want to start brand new series for whatever reasons. I mean, it's risky. That's all there is to it. It's risky. Sometimes it goes very well, like Splatoon. They took a big risk on Splatoon, and that's like one of their biggest franchises now. But on the other hand, they took a big risk on ARMS, and no one gave a shit. Like, that one just completely swung and missed. Oh, I guess Hal was involved with this. I don't know if they wanted it to be a franchise, but they released that, like, wheelchair basketball game for Switch 2. And that also, no one talked about it. Like, that released, and no one talked about it whatsoever.
The next day, Kirby fell asleep in some shade. He dozed happily.
So yeah, it's risky.
And held the reminder of a dear friend, even though it smelled a bit.
Dear friend? Like, he was nothing. Who gives a damn?
Oh yeah, and I guess also, like, I've fucking beaten the game, which means... Oh, I only just got the achievement for that. That's right, I did get the patch, so I don't have to rerun the boss, so that's cool. Completed Flicks? If you weren't looking around in the gallery, that probably doesn't make sense. 81%. So yeah, really quick, let me also jot that down. So as of July 4th, 2026, Kirby's Epic Yarn has been beaten for 1 point, which means I now have 50 points and the event is done. I'm free. We're free. Because I feel like there were a lot of moments during this event where even people watching were probably like, man, why are we doing this? I'm going to continue playing this for another 45 minutes or so. Maybe not even. I would like to finish these last 2 stages. And have this world be 100%ed, and then all the stages will be done. I think those, like, side challenges, like the time trials and stuff, I'll do those off stream and get, like, a proper 100% here. But is my A button going? Is that the thing? Like, is it just the A button sucks? Because even here it was being, like, unresponsive. Anyway, so yeah, 2 more stages. And I'll probably just call it quits there. I think I will go for 100%, but I don't think that's going to be a thing I'm going to do on stream. Oh, it's another one of these. Hopefully it's not as bad as the last one. Oh. I was gonna say, there's not even, like, a race here. I remember how to do this one. That's an interesting mechanic that they didn't use in the rest of the game at all.
And then, yeah, I think Retro Achievements is going to get a very long break for me after this. I mean, some of the marathons I have in mind... Oh, this sucks. I'm still going to do on Retro Achievements, because why not? But most of them are just going to be, like, beating the game, and in some cases I might not even beat it if I don't like it. I might just be like, nah, fuck it. I'm going to move on now. Like, Star Fox Marathon will mostly be on Retro Achievements, I think. I don't think any of the Sonic Marathon is going to be on Retro Achievements. I don't think so. I think that's all modern consoles now. What in the fuck just happened? This mode is very weird, and I don't really like it. Why did I drop those? Hello? Yeah, as far as Retro Achievement events go, that's probably not going to be a thing for the foreseeable future. I think, if anything, I might try to, like, make my own events, which will basically be the franchise playthroughs. Like, just my deciding to be like, hey, let's try to play every game in this franchise. Hopefully I can finish this before these batteries die, because I don't want to put new batteries in for, like, an hour of gameplay. If I can help it. The fuck did I get hit? Alright, well, we fucked up beatage, but didn't even bother trying to get a good at the end, because I knew it wasn't gonna matter. Galaxia existed at this point? When the fuck did they introduce Galaxia Knight? Oh, I'm thinking of Galacta Knight. Galaxia is just the sword. Don't mind me. I'm definitely having moments of, like, is that why the controls are so unresponsive? Is because the battery's almost dead? Because it feels like it's getting worse. Yeah, I haven't really felt compelled to do any art in a long time either. And I've been kind of thinking about trying to get back into that. But I really wanted to focus in on getting this event done. I wanted that off of my shoulders before I put my attention into something else.
clap, 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 clap. Okay. Bump 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 bump. Bitch. I'm kind of surprised you've never played Splatoon, to be honest. I feel like you would have been, like, the right age when, like, 2 came out, at least. I guess you didn't have a Switch at that point, though. Because when we met, you didn't have a Switch yet, correct? And you'd never had a Wii U, right? I guess it's more that I'm surprised that it never interested you. Cool. I liked it for what it was until I just got sick of, like, competitive multiplayer games. And then I was just kind of like, when I was done, I was done. And that's why I didn't check out 3. Aside from, like, there was 2 reasons I didn't check out 3. One, I was still burned out on 2. And competitive multiplayer games in general. And 3 just looked like the same game. Now, the new one I might check out because it's like a completely different game. I still haven't watched that direct. I keep forgetting to. Ow. Okay. Yeah, it was way too early. But it doesn't matter! So that's every treasure. And every gold medal. No, it's not every gold medal. Completed tunes. Completed medals. I didn't complete medals. You're full of shit. That one's still a bronze. What are you talking about? Do I not need to get all golds for completion? But yeah, they don't really like putting everything into a new brand because it's just risky. No, most companies don't like putting things into new brands. And when they do and it doesn't work out, they often abandon ship very, very quickly. Look at Exoprimal with Capcom. Like, that game was pretty cool. I, like, actually recently was like, shit, I miss Exoprimal. I don't know if it's still online, but, like, I don't know if they even gave that game a year before they were like, nah, it's not our next fucking Resident Evil, so why would we continue to support it? Like, they just don't stick with that stuff for very long. Like I've been saying recently, that, like, something that keeps me on board with Nintendo is the fact that they actually use some of their properties that, like, aren't their super big sellers. Whereas, like, Sony and Microsoft don't really. But, like, they didn't have to make a new Rhythm Heaven. They didn't have to make a new Tamagotchi Life. They didn't have to make a new Star Fox. They didn't have to make new Metroids. Like, but they did, which is cool. A lot of companies, like, look at Capcom. They're, like, dragged kicking and screaming into using some of their properties that aren't Street Fighter, aren't Resident Evil. They're kind of like, if it's not our next million seller, then who the fuck cares? This sucks. I do not like this one. So, why would you turn around? I'm surprised any of that worked. Until the end. Until the end, and then it was like, I don't understand what left and right is. Oh no, that's not great. God, that's the end. It might be okay. As long as I don't completely flub this. I completely flubbed it. I want to actually vomit. Fine. Like, I guess... if I'm gonna have to, like, farm beads anyway. Hold on, though. Because I did notice the achievements to complete all of these characters' minigames also says, like, to complete their minigames and see them when they're visiting your house. So I should probably be paying attention to when that happens.
Because I'm guessing they give you a fabric for this too. Yeah, my room is super nice. They did not give me anything. Maybe you have to meet them after you complete all their minigames? That was worth a shot. Yeah, I guess what I'm learning when it comes to Nintendo is if Mario is the fucking sacrifice we have to give for them to actually put care and effort into their other games, I guess I'm okay with that. I guess Mario and unfortunately Zelda, if those are the ones that we have to sacrifice for them to actually make more good Metroid games, then I guess so be it. In a perfect world, we could have both, but... But I guess I'll reserve judgment on Zelda, because, like, maybe they won't completely open world slop Ocarina of Time remake, and then maybe that'll actually, like, you know, sell super well, and it'll make them go, oh shit, maybe open world isn't the only way forward. Wouldn't say I'm super hopeful on that, but, you know, maybe. It could happen. Then maybe we can get Zelda back. Jeez, I drove right into that. Like, I didn't even try. This part is miserable. Oh, I didn't grab the robot down there, fuck. I should, because that's like 100 beads. We're fine. Relax. Well, that was a mistake. You're kidding. Hopefully I can recover from that. Oh my god, okay. Well, I didn't get the thing. Okay. That should be fun. Yes. Barely, but... Yeah, I think for the sake of game completion, I don't think you have to get gold medals on the stages. I mean, it's not that difficult to do, so... Like, there was only a couple that were like, oh, that was pretty tricky. Who am I missing on cast? Oh, I never summoned the last character for the last apartment. Let's do that quick. Yay. Although, does that count as, like, did we actually meet them? Because I don't think it said anything about, like, oh, you finished cast. What's your minigame? Oh, just time trial? Or is it a race? Either way, it's effectively a time trial. Doesn't really seem so bad, though. Oh, I misread the stage. You know, it wouldn't be too big of a deal if double tapping to run actually worked. It still isn't giving me completed cast. Oh, it did. I guess it just didn't say it, or I wasn't paying attention. So it's just the fabric and stuff, which is basically all of those, like, mini challenges, and then buy everything in the store. That's basically all I have left to do, which is going to be very grindy. I mean, I do have 150,000 beads, I think, so hopefully the buying stuff part won't be too big of a deal. I might not even have to grind beads, to be honest. But all the challenges are going to take some time to do, and I'll knock those out off stream.
Yeah, there's 18 hide-and-seek levels, so there's only 4 more of those. Which we have like 15 minutes. I guess I could finish those quick. There's 20 of the collect beads ones. We did 8, so there's 12 more of those. There's only 3 more of the carry transport ones, too. So I might also go do those, because why not? The defeat enemies, we did 11. There's 20 of those. So there's 30 of the speedrun ones? Dude, come on. Just when I thought it was, like, almost over. So yeah, those are gonna take a while. Again, I think those ones that we're pretty close on, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and finish those now. We'll probably go like a couple of minutes overtime to do that, but that's okay. And then the rest I'll grind out over the next week probably while watching GDQ. So this is kind of what I was saying about how next week's weather might be worse. I can kind of tell it's not that cold outside because my or it's not that hot outside because my air conditioner isn't going completely crazy trying to keep up, which means it's actually kind of not that nice in here. It's actually kind of stuffy and not great. Most of these are incredibly forgiving times, too. Do I have to go over here for one of them? Really? Interesting. Excuse me? Come on. Get out of here. I missed one, didn't I? Nope, he's right there. Was that not the 5th one? I thought I already had 4. Did I miss one? I thought I saw 4 of them. This one's gonna be stupid, isn't it? Kinda. You know, I said that, and I think my air conditioner just kicked back on, so... Suddenly, I feel cool air and am happy again. I'm glad that I detoured for these last couple of games. I'm glad that I made the decisions that I made. Because I had a good time. I think the original idea of what games I was going to play, I don't think I would have had a great time. I would have been playing them just to play them. I would have been phoning it in. I'm glad that I decided to instead play Skylanders, Captain America, this, Excite Truck, and Excite Bots. I think that last stretch of the event, I had a good time. I think that as a result, I now am going to look back at this event and like feel positive about it. That was something I was concerned about, is that I was going to finish the event and then I was going to look back and be like, that sucked. I hated it. And it's like, there were moments where it wasn't great, but I think overall I would not say I disliked it now. Whatever. Whip is bad. Even though this game definitely has some issues. I think it would have been better than playing a game that I've played before. Which I had played this before, but there was a lot of it that I did not remember. But I think compared to, like, playing Galaxy again, it would have just been, like... I would have been phoning it in. Playing Metroid Prime 3 again, I would have just been like, yeah, it's just, I've done this before. Did it just a couple months ago, almost. Well, maybe not quite months. Uh-oh. Almost wish there was time to do like a retrospective about the event. Wow, it's hideous. Thank you. Okay, so those are done. So, like, now I have to meet him in my house? So do I have to, like, wait for him to be, like... to see the thing on the loading screen that's like, I'm coming over? Because that's gonna suck. I think I do. That's gonna be something. Alright, so carries, there's only 3 left? Yeah, so let's do those quick, too. Huh? Oh. I see. That was weird. Like, that could have been awful, but they didn't make it awful. You know what I mean? So it almost feels like the gimmick didn't matter because it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I don't know how to explain the feelings I'm feeling right now. I was gonna say, is that a Famicom I see? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. It's okay. Embrace the fact that damage does not matter. Okay. So I might have to, like, hit up a stage for bead farming just to get them to cycle to coming to my apartment to finish that. Maybe. That's why when I saw them pop up and say that they were there, I was like, oh, I gotta go see them. But I guess maybe I have to finish these first. This one's gonna suck. I don't like this. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Die. Oh, this is butts and ass. Yep, total butts and ass. Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you do that and cost me points? You motherfuck ass. Oh my god, this stage was fucking ass. Of all the stages to pick for this, why? Why were they like, hey, what about the shitty wind one? Like, hey, let's make the last one that's going to make them really glad it's over. Like, no, make the last one that makes me say, man, I wish there was more. Those were fun. I had a good time. God, the fucking hover is so bad. It's infuriating.
Oh my god, the fucking... the fucking. Like, 1/5 of these challenges are like the worst thing I've ever done. And then the rest are completely fine. And it's usually because of unresponsive controls. Like that! Like the fact that I tried to dash there and the game told me to go fuck myself. Nah. How stupid is this? Like, she can fucking fly. And she's like, no, carry me. Bitch ass. Oh my god. I don't even have the time to... Ugh! This stage was like the worst one in the game. And then they were like, hey, do it fast while carrying something. How about fuck you, Yuji Naka? Who hurt you? That works. Please. Oh, you're kidding. How did he not make that jump? Isn't there like a visual problem with this game? Is anyone else experiencing that? Where you're like, oh, it looks like you made that jump. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, it happens a lot in this game where it's like, oh, I'm absolutely going to make this jump. And then I jump and miss. It's highly frustrating. Oh my god. Please. The fuck out of here. That's a J, not a G. But otherwise, yes. And yes, he has nothing to do with this game. That's the joke. I think, where did that start? Secret Rings? And I don't even know if he had anything to do with Secret Rings, to be honest. I feel like he didn't deserve imprisonment. I don't know. I think insider trading is, like, pretty serious, but do I think it's prison serious? Not really. Prison feels like the kind of thing that you reserve for people who are, like, going to hurt themselves and others if they aren't imprisoned. Not people who are greedy. That seems like you should just be billing them a lot of money. Like, I can agree that he should have been punished for it, but prison seems like a lot. Prisons is where, like, murderers and rapists go. Not people who are greedy. Like, that seems odd. That seems off. So, like, yeah, punish him. It's a serious thing he did, but is it that level? I don't think so. Anyway, what a weird thing to end the playthrough with.
Yeah, overall a good time. Like I said, I'm glad that I pivoted and decided to do some other things for the end of the. I didn't want to for the longest time because I was so worried about time. I was so worried about like wasting time and then coming down to like the last week of the event and being like, oh shit, I still need like 17 points because I've been dilly-dallying. But I think I had a much better time than I would have if I was just trying to do it efficiently. And now it's done. And I can move on. And I can do whatever the fuck I want. And not have to worry about the agenda of, like, oh, what's gonna give me credit for the event? I can just do whatever. And I'm gonna start with 8 days off. That was the other thing. I really wanted to get this done before GDQ so that I wouldn't have to think about it at all while I'm off for the week. Now I don't have to think about it. It's completely gone. There's no ifs or like there's nothing to question. There's nothing to think about. It's the only thing to think about is what do I do once my vacation is over? And that's so easy because throughout this entire event I've been building a list of here are things that I want to do but I can't do them because I need to finish this event before it's over. So deciding on that part is easy. At the moment, I think it's going to be the Sonic Marathon, which the first game up will be Sonic Mania. So I think that's going to be the first thing we're going to get back into. I might do the Pokemon Rumble-thon first and visit those of the games that we can visit, which I think is only 3 of them. But that was something really early on in the event that, like, we played the first Pokemon Rumble and then we overplayed it way too long doing that stupid Professor Oak challenge. But I still had fun playing Pokemon Rumble and I would like to check out the other ones. We might do that first because that will be kind of short. Like, that won't be super long. Again, it's like 3 games and I feel like those couldn't be more than like 2 streams each. So we might do that first and then do Sonic. But we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like. This music is so somber. So yeah, we'll see. I think it'll be one of those 2 things. There's also a chance that I might just do the Star Fox Marathon, because I would kind of like to do that while it's relevant. But in 2 weeks, is it still going to be a thing that people are talking about? I guess is kind of the question. It might already be too late by then. So it'll probably be one of those 3 things. There's maybe a chance that something else will pop up and I'll be like, hey, let's do that. But I don't think so. I think I'm kind of locked on those couple of things. I have a big list of games that I wouldn't mind playing. Including, but not limited to, series marathons. So I'm looking forward to getting into a lot of those. I gotta use the bathroom, because I've been drinking too much water tonight, and I'm also very hungry. Oh, and my roommate got pizza. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I noticed that when I got up on my last break. So yeah, it's a wrap on Epic Yarn. I'm still going to go for 100% on this game. But we don't have time to do another stream of it. I'm not going to come back after my break and do another stream of it just to be like, oh, let's just complete it. I don't think it's going to be very interesting to watch anyway. I think we did the bulk of what's going to be interesting. But I'm gonna play it a little bit more. I might keep playing Excite Truck and Excite Bots as well. I found out there are more cars in Excite Bots, which is exciting. I think you might have to unlock the higher difficulty, though, and that I'm maybe not feeling very much. But I'm going to see what else I can get done in those games. A little bit. Just a little bit. And, yeah, this is going to be a good long break for Retro Achievements, I think. I think some of those marathons might involve Retro Achievements, but I'm probably not going to be achievement hunting.
I feel like this has been going on for so long that I have other things that I should be saying about it, but I don't have anything else. I think that's that. So thank you everyone for watching, not just tonight, but throughout this entire endeavor. I know this on YouTube, this is episode 74 of Retro Achievements. That wasn't all the Wii event, but a lot of it was. Probably over half of it. It's been a lot of streams. I mean, I'm pretty sure at least like 10 of those episodes were Final Fantasy 12 back at the beginning of the year, but yeah, I want to say it was mostly the Wii event, and that's now behind us. So, again, thank you for watching. Take it easy. I will be back in a week. Hopefully feeling very refreshed. So enjoy your week. If you're going to be watching GDQ as well, then enjoy the show. I know I will be. Thank you again for watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon. If you are still dealing with horrible weather this summer, stay hydrated. Please, take care of yourself. This heat is brutal.